Hello, and welcome back to yet another live stream. Today, we will be doing the same thing that we have been doing for the past few live streams. We are going to be playing Genshin Impact so that we could, you know, catch up to the... Hold on. Just need to lower down my audio a bit. We are trying to catch up with the game story so that we could get to Sumeru when it comes out in the update. But for now... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, anyway, hold on. Yeah, we are trying to catch up with the story so that we could play the Sumeru update on the day it goes live. But for now, we just reached Inazuma yesterday night, and we learned some things in yesterday's stream, like what's the deal with us and our brother, and also I don't know. I am tired. It is early, and I ended the stream late yesterday, so please bear with me as I continue to wake up. It takes me like 5 hours to wake up after waking up. But yeah, let's get into this. We're trying to leave Ritou.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
Stinky rules.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Ritou?
Wonder if the Kanjo Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Probably not. I bet he's gonna hate us. You know, theoretically, can I just float over? You've got to be joking me. Oh. Okay, so no, for a second I was about to say. Okay. I was about to say, if I could just walk out like that, then that would be hilarious.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Smug Paimon.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Well, that's a little bit of an over-exaggeration, but yeah.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Indeed.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Ritou is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Bruh, we're popular, but we're popular because we're people's errand dog.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep,
Yeah.
we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you?
What?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Yeah, he's gonna make this difficult for us.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
I saw this coming.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to... Wait. Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you will be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Alright. Is that it? No.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
I have a date. It's happening very quickly, you see. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
I just started playing. So this is a new stream. But welcome to the chat. I would say your name, but I cannot. I don't know how to read that. Though I still welcome you.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Ritou, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Ritou. That is my promise.
I mean, seems fair enough.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Ritou.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Ritou. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Are they talking about, not Saritsa, Signora?
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Did this a long time ago? I don't remember, sorry. Oh, no worries. I mainly just ask myself questions. I don't really want answers too much. I'll let the game answer for me.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Oh, it's me.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yep. No spoilers. Please and thank you.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Okay, so I just follow it.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh. I see. Yeah, technically speaking, this is indeed... Alright, so... This is gonna require me to switch up a lot. Got it.
Take this.
Ooh. Interesting. I can't wait to see what the ult is gonna be. Well, I guess I'll see now, but...
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Might push your luck.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. It really hurts.
Hmm. Interesting. That's gonna be something I need to get used to. Like, I mean, theoretically, it could just switch back to, like, a different element, but I like, being able to do these things without...
More monsters inbound!
Oh my god.
Stay close.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Cool it. Finally, hide before me.
Shadow Raven. Black Knight Fall. Lightning Slash.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Bellowing Thunder.
Gosh. Alright. That was it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Oof. Still pretty harsh.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
What, you're jelly?
Alright.
Wait, are you jelly or are you touched? I can't tell. Oh shit.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Thoma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Oh, wait, what is that? I wonder if it's required for me to get these things. Maybe? No, hold on. Crap. Sorry. Had to. No, wait, it might be required for that thing over there. Yo, what are those? This place is so magical. Yeah. Hey, I was being early stream today, and you made it to Inazuma Heki. Yeah, welcome back, zombie. And yeah, earlier than yesterday, because yesterday there was rain and stuff, and I had to wait for that to pass. Was that other things to do? Amethyst. Crap. I feel like this is... I don't know what it is. Oh my god, foxes! Buggies. Foggies. Hello. Yesterday I disappeared because of a storm like this, so yeah, understandable. Oh wait, I should go up there. Gosh, there's so much to look at. This place is so different from everything else. Like, what are these things? Fog. Ooh, I like your mask. You're like a little kid just looking around the area. Yeah, I love exploring areas like this. Interesting. Mint. Well, I just did a small escort quest, so some of them. Well, one of them, I think.
Lightning slash! Cry.
Hold on. These are new enemies too. Alright, line up, guys.
Take that! No more! There's more! How's this?
Hello, Gamer Fox. Welcome to the stream. Ow.
Lightning slash! Hit the fairy no more! Finally,
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh god, there's another one. Where? Show. Wait a second. Hold on. I just noticed something. That's not what I noticed, but hold on. Whoa, okay. That's so cool. Holy crap. Alright then. Hold on, just wanna go back here real quick. Alright. Ah. Clicked my caps lock key. Oh, ring ring.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I do not know where it is. And I hear it. I do not see it though. Lavender melon. I don't get it. Where is it? Oh no, this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, it's up there. Why didn't I see it before? Hmm. I don't know where it is.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Whoa. Close. Handguard. Boog.
A reward on the road.
Nope. Now 2 of them spawned. No! Where I don't understand. Oh my god. There's a floaty thing. Okay, I see.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Wait. So what am I missing? No. Hold on. Just to keep my sanity, I'm gonna go over here for a moment. Bro, I can't get it. Alright, worry, dude.
Take this.
Oh, you're boss? Damn, you're even weaker than the other guys.
Finally, no.
Alrighty, that's done. You gotta use the mechanism that makes you fly, but I don't think you can go through bubbles yet. Ah. And welcome to the stream. I can't read that. I'm gonna assume that is Mandarin, but I cannot be sure.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, I forgot. God, no, just let me get it, please. Just let me have this. Can I just... Okay, you know what? I'll come back for it. And I will remember. So many quests. I'll ask around. Hmm. Oh. That's Mari. Still think Tamari isn't played like this. Oh, this is a game of hot and colds. I was not looking up the... Alright, now that I understand what the game is, I'm gonna probably win this time. There it is. Certainly. Storm Terror's lair. Keeper, the host will need to find a safe place to put the tonight within time limit. Interesting. Also, what in the heck is that thing over there on the map? Didn't mean to fall. God, I'm being attacked by water. Wait, a what? Can get a boat? Whoa. Worst nightmare water.
I'll keep this close.
Beep, beep. Okay, I see the other one over there. Yo! That's cool. God dang it. What did it say? Oh, so I need more. Or a higher level. Interesting. Oh yeah, there are indeed boats. Can't customize it though. Oh, I wasn't worried about customizing boats. Damn. That's sad. It's a beetle! Only got the bow. Alright, got the bow. Hello fellow Genshin player, how are you? I'm feeling pretty good. Welcome to the stream, Meta Joe 101. I am doing fine. How about... Well, you already said you're feeling pretty good. So I'm gonna assume you're doing pretty good. Oh. It's a fog. Alright. So I'm guessing that's gonna be a part of some puzzle. Let's get back on our boat. And off we go. I'm gonna go over there to get that other one, and then we'll continue with the main quest. Bro. Inazuma said, okay. Well. Oh boy. Alright. Space. Just got done hunting Ruin Garden materials, taking a break, eyes hurt. I see, I see.
Take this.
I am currently doing the main story quest. Oh, this is gonna be one of those. Ha! Close. My thoughts on the game so far? I'm enjoying it. Bruh. Alright. What? Huh? Did it take pity on me?
Lie veiled within this desolate plain.
I'm confused. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take it. Vroom. Oh. Okay, so I don't have to get a chest at least.
A reward on the road.
Get off this. Deja vu. Wait, what was that one for? Oh, wrong thing. Ah, I'm just a moron. Continuously sail your wave rider at high speeds for a certain period of time. I see, I see. Got mail. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Okay. Get back to this. I like that it gives you a little boost when you exit it. That's always nice. Boat riding to the max. Indeed, indeed. No, that's nothing. There we go.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
Oh my god, it's a Shiba. More doggos. I just realized I can just use official. Oh my god. I want to see what you got. Alright, so subpar things, I see.
Okay, okay.
Bro, what? Why? Why would I use materials like that? You know, theoretically I could make this. And then upgrade my sword. Should I? Also, what's this one? Dealing elemental damage increases all damage, and what was this one again? Normal charge attacks increase attack and defense. See.
Unrelenting willpower.
Ooh. Sparkly. Hold on. Oh, it's just a sweet flower. Never mind. Never mind.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my god, it's a little shrine. It's adorable. I love it.
What kind of tea is this?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Rude.
Wait! We're not the general public!
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Thoma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah, stop being so xenophobic, jeez.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Thoma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot
Oh my
his
god, it's a
promise to meet
dog.
us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh my god, you can shapeshift?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Of course not.
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Well, I mean, yeah. No dog when I see one. Oh.
Alright, I've had my fun.
God damn it. Why'd you... Bruh, how did we think... He was in a completely different room.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Ritou. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
That's hilarious.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier.
Yeah, you
Though
can
it was
shapeshift.
quite
Nah,
necessary.
JK.
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Alrighty, I'll get the chest after this.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will we be allowed to meet the... Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato Residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Oh? Alright, the omnipresent god. There's no chest behind here, you tricked me! Wait, it's the owner of the tea house? Can you understand me? Bruh. What delicious tea. Whoa. Oh, you mean this. Oh, that's a big chest. Hello, welcome to the stream. Whoa. Oh wait, I do want to look at what you have here. Ah, god dang it. Bet you're just telling me that to get me away. Oh. I see, so it's similar to Venti's statue. Where am I from? I am from Florida, in the United States.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Things?
Visions.
Oh.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
Damn.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Strange.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Yeah.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Ow?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Voices. That's what that sound was.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
People's aspirations. That's so sad. Oh god.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true...
Wait, there's a Dendro one in that statue.
Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition, and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato Residence.
Finally!
Oh dang, it's all the way over there. Ooh. Oh my god, it's another cat. Interesting that you guys are heading over here. Yes. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. True. Fair enough.
Error.
Hmm. Ooh, I can unlock so many recipes. Mm-hmm. I can learn how to make ramen, let's go. Oh. And I've been looking for a place to buy a crab. Hell yeah. And fish. I'll just buy everything here. Alright. Egg rolls. Miso soup. Bird egg sushi. Mixed yakisoba. Need to get better at pronouncing things. Udon noodles. Tonkatsu. Ooh, it's an omelet rice. Oh. Unagi. Eel. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find some eels. I don't know half of these dishes' names, so don't worry. I mean, I can pronounce them if I put my brain power into it, but I'm just tired from stuff. Like yesterday, today. Ooh, Naku lead. Interesting. Wonder what they're used for. Good luck finding the eels. Are they hard to find? I don't know, maybe I can max out a few dishes now. Okay. Okay, I've already done that one. What about rice buns? Yeah, I haven't done rice buns yet. I wonder if I can unlock takoyaki. A little bit hard to find, but gotta be quick to catch them. Ah, got it. Right, seems simple enough. So this is just like a better version of Tevat fried egg. And that's done. Shrimp sushi. What if I forgot to change my character? Indeed, she is. Bird egg sushi. Okay. Got it. I've already made, yeah, I've already done that one. Fried radish, almond tofu. I have. I definitely haven't finished this one, but I'm gonna hold off on doing stuff with Jay and chilies because of because I use Zhangling. Yakisoba. Oh. Why can I not? Oh, I can't make. Alright, I need flour. Gonna process that. Gonna process some cream. And process a few of those. A few of those. Couple of those. Some of those. Some of these. These two. Some of that, and some of that. Psh, okay, I can do this easy. What else though? Increases stamina and depleted by sprinting for all party members. I'm gonna make a few. No. Hmm. Five pickled treasures. Ooh, and this uses Sakura Bloom. I'm not gonna do all of this because I should really be getting a move on, but alright. Let us go. Ooh, takoyaki. I like takoyaki. Ooh. Natto. Dango. Bro, I can't wait to visit Japan one day. Hold on. I know how to do this. Moo. E. Oh, there's electro things up there. Bruh. Alrighty. There we go, there we go. Nope. Nope, not there we go. Too bad there's no, like, big mountains for me to go up. Then I'd be gliding everywhere. No. Gotta go by boat. There's another boat thing over here. The sakura tree has... oh, okay. There's a sakura tree that has the biggest mountain. Got it. I shall keep a lookout for it as I travel. Then I shall scale it and conquer it and then glide off of it and show my patriotism to Mondstadt. Well, my patriotism for Mondstadt, not to Mondstadt. Mountain movements right now are around. If you're talking about this one, this isn't a mountain. This is a cliffside. I mean, it's got some height on it. It's got some height on it, but that's nothing. Nothing compared to, like, Leeway Mountains. Those are such a joy to be gliding off of. Indeed. Venti should be proud. Oh boy. Time to enter. Oh, Dragon Spine.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato Residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Dawn Winery is not at all as impressive as the Jade Chamber.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
No.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably see a lot from up there. But still, it's got nothing. It's got nothing on, Leeway Heights.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
It's a wall. What a twist. Indeed, I love talking to a pot. Or 3 of them.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Thoma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
Damn. We've been, like, pretty aggressive with where we're going as of late. Like, before we were just, like, content with doing whatever, but now we're just hardballing it, you know?
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna go.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
We are your genie in the lamp now.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Alright, alright.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I understand why we're, like, so aggressive with, you know, meeting the end of our goals right now. It's because of, so far, we had to deal with the Fatui, and not only that, but we're also questioning whether we should, like, help the people, the gods, etc., blah, blah, blah. You know, there's a lot of conflicting emotions, and on top of that, we're in a country where we probably don't want to be for too long, because, you know, it's kind of suffocating. And I'd see why we want to just get out of here as soon as possible. Plus, Lumine do be getting impatient. And now wants to meet the end of the journey even sooner, considering what her brother said, so... yeah.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'll do as you wish.
Then, You have my gratitude.
What happened to the wall? Oh, wait, that's just a different angle. Never mind.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Cha. Ooh. Got a thing. Oh, it's not here? Where's the thingy then? I just want the thingy.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
Yeah, that would be like losing part of yourself.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told,
Ring ring.
We aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Sorry about that, I'm looking at Discord real quick.
he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time?
Gotta go to work. Looking forward to more streams from you. If I can, of course. Bye-bye. Alrighty, thank you for joining. I hope to see you again soon, Meta Joe 101.
I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Your ambition.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
You see this, Raiden Shogun? You're just crippling people's ambitions and souls. You hermit.
Okay, well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Damn. This really fucked him up, huh?
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
As you go through the people, you'll see how bad they get without visions. Jeez, really? It's like a part of their soul, huh? Still wish I knew what this was. This bothers me so much. God, it's ruthless. Relentless.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snake head instead.
Your visions are like a part of them, and without it, they become a completely different person. That makes sense. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just want to grab some cookies. And they are the, like, Entenmann's Madeline cookies. Like the shell-shaped ones. Kind of more like mini cakes than anything. Okay.
Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
Lovely. Yeah, they do be pretty good. They do be pretty good.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Omamori?
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Yeah.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during the war, you'll wait for me in Konda Village. There will be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
That's sad.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I've eaten enough cookies.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori and letter belong to me too.
Yeah.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Yeah, probably because you forgot most of it.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Damn.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
Indeed.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Hold on, just looking at Discord for a second.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
Damn, I wonder if the Raiden knows this. Well, the Shogun.
I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Thoma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Damn, this makes this whole thing way more cruel.
The second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh dear, I wonder how this will turn out. She probably does, but won't care for their options. Bruh. The travel log. Interesting. She's doing what she needs to do for her eternity, as she calls it. Yeah, her eternity kind of sucks.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Which is kind of a strange double-edged sword. You work for them, but you also gotta give away your vision as well.
But why would they take action against one of their own?
Non-discriminatory.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions, like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Who?
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
They're like food stamps, I believe. Ah, yeah, that's definitely what those are.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Yeah, because considering the last guy... Damn. Hey, dog.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies...
No, provisions are actually the food itself. I'm pretty sure, now that I think about it. Not food stamps.
My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
You've heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Damn.
And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
I just know it evolves around food. Well, yeah. I've just used the word. I've just heard the term provisions used before somewhere, and I think it was just like food rations.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Though I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
There you are, greedy.
We really outdid ourselves this
people.
time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
That doesn't really sound as epic as you think it does.
You demand, boss!
I was about to eat another cookie, but then I realized that this is probably going to be a battle. Hello, Turtle. Welcome back to... well, welcome to the stream.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
There goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
That is not the tone of voice that I would expect to hear. Sounds like someone just like dropped their like broke their mug and they're just like, "Aw, my mug broke." Come on, think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box.
I want everything else.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Bruh.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
I don't like your voice.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
These.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Oh.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So he paid for them himself. Damn.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
Now you see how ungrateful and lazy the villagers are? Yeah.
Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Fortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Huh?
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Alright, let's go.
presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Yeah.
Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
Kindness? I don't know.
But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
He beat your ass.
What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't say they're confusing, but they are complicated. I sort of get the gist of what they do and, like, what happens when they're taken away, which is really sad, but... I don't know, it's like all of their ambitions and dreams and stuff were condensed into an object, and that gave them power. Which is actually pretty profound if you think about it, but... yeah, once that's taken away, you lose sight of whatever you were, you know, holding dear to you, morally, or in terms of, like, dreams, or emotionally, etc.
It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should
protect people."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Yep. But why do some people get them while others don't? I'm not entirely sure. I think it just takes a specific kind of person. Maybe, I don't know.
But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
Because you're a good person, dude.
I'm incapable of being a good person.
Bruh.
Yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Thoma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Okay, it's just in there. It's up there. It's cool.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Wait, what?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
This guy's bad and you will see. Yeah, I can tell by, you know, the term possessed.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
You can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
Interesting.
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
I don't think it's that specifically. Well, it's a good thing it's evening.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
Interesting.
One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Weird.
That's sneaking around. Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
You're an old guy, we're young, and we travel all the time, you know. This one floats. So, yeah. How did you expect us to not catch up? That's the better question.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
You're his senior?
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
That he beat.
His senior? Wait, that means you must...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why'd you come over?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master
barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
So that's like a lot of ambition, I see. Aggressive
Sure
ambition.
sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Let's go.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover!
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
It's time to meet Lady Yai herself now. Let's go. Indeed. I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Exactly what I was thinking. Hold on. Hold on, I do want to check on something now. Yo, wait, what was that? I can't believe this.
I'll keep this close.
Nice and spicy.
Weird. Well, Alright then. I messed up. God damn it, okay. Okay, got it. I'm gonna wait for this to go out just in case. That's so much fun. Lovely Electrocelia for being so fast. Yeah, go zip zap zap. Fog. Oh my god, the tree is a fox. What am I looking at?
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
That is spooky.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
It was because his vision was taken, dude.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Oof.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
Yeah, this guy was pretty bad.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
The tree I bar I was talking about is there. Oh, yeah. This is pretty high.
Super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Oh. Weird. Okay, so it takes electro sigils.
By the protection of the electro
Ah, there it is.
Take this!
There's another one here? Under, perhaps?
I'll keep this close.
Anyway, I gotta go this way. Alright, seems simple enough. Whoa! I'm sorry, that looked cool. That like stream of purple. It's underground but behind the barrier. You won't okay, got it. So I'm assuming a lot of these are underground then, because I've been looking for some and I haven't been able to get to them at all because I don't know where they are.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
And this is spooking me.
Huh?
You show your face. I like your skill set.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Thoma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Thoma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Thoma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Seems like a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
Damn.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Yeah, I'll help.
You will? Really?
I was gonna do it anyways, but you must keep the promise you made to me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Oh, didn't get to hear it all.
Well, here we are again.
Hold on, I'm gonna reread that on my screen. Ah.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
Tea.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Yeah. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt Decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Have you raised the formal objection to the Vision Hunt Decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Bruh.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I mean, it would make sense, because it was rather sudden.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Us.
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree.
For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Counterfeit.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Yeah.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Thoma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Yeah, so now I'm getting the job, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Ooh. Dog. I have the letter.
Commoners are forbidden from entry.
Damn. gonna take a quick lunch break soon, so just a fair warning in advance. Will you continue streaming afterwards? Yeah, I'm just gonna put the screen on, you know, that says be back soon. I'll be gone for like 20 to 30 minutes, probably. Shouldn't be too long. Hey, yo. Okay, let's go deliver this letter real quick. I don't like your name, but I want to give you some of these. Ayo, quest complete. Okay, so it's gonna be all the way over there. Anyway, I shall be back in a few. Just cause I want to get something to eat. Cause lunchtime, you know. Anyway, I shall be back in like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, see you then. Actually, first I'm gonna get this real quick. Anyway, see ya in a bit. I have returned. Rah. 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 Anyway. Let this go. Mug. Amazing. Anyway, I'm reading Lime's stuff now. Holy shit, you're still able to stream again? I thought some storm would come hit again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. But, yeah, no, I think there might be a storm in a bit. The sky certainly seems like it, but not right now. Omnipotent. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy. I had like ramen and I put a bunch of black pepper in it. So, yeah. Anyway, how was your things, Lime? What you all doing? Oh. Oh, I already took down the barrier. Just finished work. Gonna relax for a bit and then make your ears after your stream. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I don't think it sounds wrong or anything, so I don't know. Oh, I need to use my pyro. I don't get it. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Sakura tempura. That sounds nice. Yo, thanks. Yeah, I'm in Inazuma now. I got here last night, and completed like all of the first or second quests. And then now I'm going through it. Oh, there it is. Bro, if you've never had tempura, 100% recommend. I 100% should. You know, like, have it with, like, the shrimp, and then you have, like, the potato, not a potato, it's like a yam or something. Then, and then you have some with, like, the squid. It's so good. Wait, what's the highest damage you can do? Hundreds or thousands? Hundreds. Wondering if you completed quests and pick up a mask. If you want to keep it, don't use it. What mask? What mask? I'm confused. Yeah, tempura was great. I want some again now. Oh shit, I can do the Summertime Odyssey. Jeez, I have so much to catch up on. There's a long side quest from a Shrine Maiden that will give you a mask. Can you put it on or something? That would be cool. People thought the character can wear it, but people can't, and they lose it forever. Damn. So what's the point of the mask? Is it just an item? Like, does it do anything when you use it?
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait.
Huh?
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Oh, it's that one.
Come on, this way.
If you use it, it'll turn into a random 4-star artifact, and it's not worth doing. I can't say anything else. Got it. So it's like a really bad care package.
Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
It turns into a weapon blueprint. Catalyst one. Ah.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Euthymia. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Ooh.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Euthymia. Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Euthymia, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Euthymia. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Yes.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Yeah.
Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
I wonder why people keep their visions out when they get them. Like, she has hers just resting on her waist. Can't she, like, put it in a bag or something? Under her clothes? I don't know. Somewhere that isn't visible?
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out!
Perhaps this is common.
The essence.
So I just want to look around this part of the map for a moment. It's a lot like jewelry, right? Something to show where you're from and what your style is. Pocket. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like jewelry, but when that jewelry's being taken, wouldn't you hide it underneath your shirt or something? Like, I think the new Deluxe skin does that though. He hides it. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not vital for them to show it, right? Nothing like exposing yourself. Exactly. Ooh. Detention center. Alright, let's go in. Doesn't have vision because it's the skin of the delusion of his father? Bruh.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
His father would use a delusion. He never had a vision. Weird.
We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes,
Okay then. Right.
Freeze.
Also, Lime, thanks to Turtle, I think. It was either, yeah, no, it was Turtle. I'm pretty sure. Turtle told me last night that I could level up my skills, and I had no idea I could do that. So that's probably why my characters are currently so weak, and I will dedicate time to that soon. I did level up their, like, main attack skills, though. By, like, 1. Because I remember you said...
Big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
I was gonna say, because I remember you said that I might not have, like, the easiest time getting through because my characters are weak. I said it at the very beginning. Alright, well, I didn't hear you, alright? Focus on levels and talents. Alright, got it, got it.
Battle formation.
Ow. Did you try to crush me?
Lightning flash!
Dodge this.
The frying pan fits the fire.
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd.
Focus on artifacts at the very least. Oh, I've been focusing on artifacts. Hold on, can you see them now? Yeah. I have indeed been doing that. And I try to update them as much as possible and try to fit them to what I think will work best.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not really gonna be much of a source of strength soon. You know, Pyro's one son of a bitch. Please don't it'll be a waste, because it's based on pure luck. Wait, what do you mean?
Show me what you've got!
The artifacts? Or...
Take this!
Wait, I'm confused.
Don't hold back! Watch us! Show me what you've got!
By royal decree!
Okay, I completely lost my, like, footing for a moment. Oh, I can't? Why can't I?
Show me what you've got!
Oh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Lightning strike! Lightning thunder!
Show me what you've got! I dare you!
Don't get frostbite.
I've lost.
Freeze.
Watch your step!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Don't hold back!
Push him. This moment will be frozen in time.
I've been tested.
Cool it.
I need to train harder.
I can take 1 minute to 2 years, for getting a really good artifact. The states on artifacts are luck based, yeah. Oh yeah, I've read the stats. Do not worry about that too much. I'm not like, it's not like I'm buying the artifacts or anything like that, so you don't have to worry. I'm not even sure if you can do that.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I'm just putting whatever I find that looks good on the character. I'm not like specifically trying to farm them or anything. If that's what you think.
Show me what you've got!
I completely forgot how to attack for a moment.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
I dare you!
Dodge this.
Allow me. It's like this. Show me what you've got!
Take this!
Watch your step!
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Thunderclap!
Don't hold back!
Oh, there you are.
What's the hurry?
Train harder.
So you might get the stats you want from certain artifacts. Yep. That seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm not like going out of my way to get artifacts, but I will level them up from time to time and change them out. It's a person. Oh, you're not important at all. I see.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There he goes. I will spend my time farming for ascension stuff though. Oh, I see. It's one of these places. Sort of like a maze, but not really.
What's the hurry?
What you laughing about? Oh. Lumine's E ability will hit enemy and will drop electro items. Pick it up with a different character and get that character to use their ult, and it'll half of the time for. Oh! That makes sense. I mean, and also, yeah, farming for Ascension is probably the best use of my, resin, whatever it is, anyways. You know, because I get 160 of them a day, so I can just try to farm those. Like the Regisvines and stuff.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
Just remember, Mora is finite. Yeah. Mora is way too easy. It's alright. I mean, I don't use it too much anyway.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Euthymia, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing it.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Kicks him.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Euthymia, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Oh, artifact farming.
Quick, let's hurry!
Wait, where do you sell artifacts?
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa.
Whoa!
They're fearing.
Euthymia, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, Fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear! Now's our chance!
But the main part I'm waiting for is to see if I am... Sorry, I completely butchered. Why am I saying sorry? I butchered my own name. It's to see Cyan fight in the mind domain. It's 100 blues gives you low. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. It does seem pretty lucrative, especially with how much you get over the course of the game. I mean, I used a lot of mine for leveling material, but, you know, obviously at this stage, it's probably the wisest choice for me. Hold on. Where? That wasn't what I wanted to look at. I am blanking out right now. I am dead. I'm down for the count. Bah. Where am I going? Oh no. I'm trapped. Let me out! There we go. Guessing I just have to make my way over to that important looking thing. It's a shrine. It's the mid. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. If the artifact is bad, don't have opium, just get rid of it. Hello, kind sir. Well, not really kind, but yeah, you can go down there now. Or I would like it if you could go down there. That'd be nice. Or you could get stuck. That works too. You know, I mean, all options work in my favor regardless. Okay, bye. He'll be stuck there forever. I have no, what you call it? Hello? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, someone help me. Oh. Okay, bad idea. I'm not doing that again. Ow. Ah. Swear you're the only one I know who breaks everything. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on a few boxes, alright? And then ask for trouble. Am I supposed to be going backwards? It hasn't stopped me yet. Actually, it has. It indeed has stopped me yet. Alright, time to go back. I thought there was an exit in the place you need, Sarah. Is there? Ow. Ow. Bye. There should be, but if anything, you can just leave the domain without an exit. Oh. Yeah, I forgot this is a domain. Now I'll find a way. Ooh, chest. Oh, there we go.
Euthymia, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
And they appear right behind us. Yep.
Oh.
You were over here watching us the whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Ah yes, treasure right at the end.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Yep.
Right, Kurosawa. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Yep. Let's go. Honestly, sorry if I'm not able to figure out words today or figure out what to say. I'm just kind of tired, but I want to get through this.
I see. So Kurosawa stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kurosawa is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question.
I never expected anything except two things. Weird things to happen and game-breaking stuff. Isn't that kind of redundant? Wouldn't that be the same thing?
In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Euthymia and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I mean, I did save 2 countries so far.
Indeed.
What's a third?
Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler.
You broke the game and chat being weird. I should have chosen better words. Yes, English.
But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order.
The ceremony.
Thoma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Can't wait for you to be part of it, Cyan. That. Yeah, let's be part of a ceremony. Yay! You didn't see it, but I raised my hand into the air. Well, my fist into the air. Like this. You can't see it, but I'm doing it like this. You gotta do the Ayaka and Euthymia quest first, though. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna try to get them done in wet socks. No.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
If anything, if I don't get stuff done by a desired time, I'll probably hop on later after I take a nap and then try to blast through stuff as well. Because I want to be able to make sure that I catch up with Sumeru. And tomorrow I can't stream Genshin. So if you want to continue the Argon story. I see. Yeah, but I probably should get certain things done in this game. Tomorrow I can't play Genshin, but I will be streaming Fallen Stars, so that'll be fun. A nice change of pace. And return to pace, I guess. What game was that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
Ayo, god of hot pot. The power of stick.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Slime condensate. Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Thoma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Thoma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
He's gonna pass out.
Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry!
You've only got yourself to blame, Thoma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
Oh, never mind, I don't feel bad.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling
Were they
cakes
fish
in
cake?
hot pot. Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Go. go. Just go.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Thoma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Bro. Hold on, I'm saving that too. Ugh.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Indeed.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Thoma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
A sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
We should. I need a sequel. I need a trequel. Need a prequel as well.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Actually, I guess a prequel wouldn't be possible considering it was his first time doing this too. Wait, ain't the next quest the Euthymia and Ayaka quest? Maybe. Okay, good. I got this one then.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
What, socks?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Alright.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual.
Damn, your
I would
parents
very
dead.
much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do?
Cold wet socks.
Do you need us to
You guys
find
are
her for
worrying
you?
me.
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
Wait, hold on, I need to reread that. Icy socks. Oh. No, I heard everything.
The
Never
proper
mind.
course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present,
Bro.
and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright,
Soon.
sounds great!
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
So far, which quest was interesting to you? It can be a little bit interesting or very interesting as long as it was interesting to you. I mean, so far, it's any quest that mentions the main story. If chat wants to give theirs a go for it. Yeah, go ahead. Say what you like. But probably on the what's his name? Dane Sliff. Dane Sliff. I think that's his name. I don't know. That one dude. First off, he looks funny. Secondly, I like things when it talks about the bigger story, you know, and we don't really get that very often. So far that was the most interesting to me. Give away too much. Yeah, just put in the name of the quest or something. Doesn't have to be anything special.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Until probably up there.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Could be.
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Ritou in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Oh.
Look! There he is!
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Ritou?
It's been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see...
Yeah, continue.
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
What's a vagrant?
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Vagrants are a person without a settled home or work who wanders from place to place and lives by begging. Ah, I see, I see.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Let's go. What sucks? Vagrants is the same as... Wait. Okay, so 2, you said...
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead!
What? Okay. confused. Hold on. Whatcha? Whatcha?
Is this an answer from this world?
Weird. Give me that.
Take this!
Dodge this. Hey. Freeze.
Nice and spicy!
Finally, no.
Not that. Actually. I used the wrong book. I used the wrong book. Oh well. No, that's fine.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
You had it so many times. Take a second to see what happens when you hit it. Again, why don't you level up your character to someone? Oh, I usually just like holding on to books for the most part. But I might as well. There we go. Also, I'm tired. I did not see whatever I was supposed to see. There we go.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Bruh. Okay, whatever. I'm on the way. I'm moving. I can't anymore. What? Alright then.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Race out of the frying pan into the fire. Thoma, get them.
Hmm. Yeah, it would be more of that. In the building, there was an statue to activate, hence why I got a random chest. Got it.
Race you!
Alright.
Nice and spicy! Take this!
Send this quickly.
I summon thee!
Stay right there. Almost.
No.
Get them!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. This is bad. I guess this is it. Freeze.
By royal decree! Nice and spicy! Hey,
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
lightning flash!
Can this be? My duty. At an end.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this another case of shit being underground? Ugh. Oh. Okay, so I can't break this.
Thoma, get them!
Never mind.
What trinkets lie veiled within
Use
this
elemental
desolate
sight.
plain?
Got it. Do I use Fischl for her bow or Oz? I use her for both. It just really depends on the situation. Bruh. Ow.
What's the hurt? Cool it.
Oz, reveal thy... Thunderclap!
Wrong one. I meant to just do that, but that missed anyway.
Dodge this.
Gimme. back in time, the footprints again. Oh, it's them.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Bro, you are not human.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Alright, hold on.
Look at that. No response.
I
You
got
know
candy.
I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Damn, bro. Yeah, hold on. I just want to open the candy. There we go. Finally. Yeah, I am. Candy has been opened.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Hold on.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But
I
nothing.
trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Oh boy.
Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
We get to fight as her? Ayo. I loved fighting with her.
My apologies!
Lucky day. Let's get down to business. Say no more. Want a taste of my hammer? There's more.
Take flight!
Embrace the ice!
yo.
Well, that's resolved then.
That is a 4-star, not a 5-star. I don't know. I do not know. You made it look so easy because it was.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Indeed, indeed.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Gets robbed after taking 4 steps. Bruh. That would be so sad.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Yes. The cost is the cost. Bruh. No. Please. There we go.
Ad Astra Abyssum.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I need 5 million of these now.
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
What?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with what I got on.
Oh? Are you sure?
These are special.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
I wanted to see Ether in a kimono so bad. Yeah. I would have loved to see them in kimonos.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Stylishly.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up, far from it.
I don't know, maybe I'll draw Ether and Lumine in kimonos. That would be fun.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Do you have everything?
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size,
Yes, I will
would you
watch.
like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Alright, I'll get something set up so that maybe in a future stream, I'll stream just an outfit. No, well, not an outfit, but like, an illustration of them, like, going to, like, a festival in Inazuma or something, you know? Maybe I'll stuff in a few characters. It would take a while, though, obviously. Bro, that would take so long. If that were the case, I would get, like, most of the shit done off camera, and then color and shade on camera or something.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yes.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Is someone just gonna appear? Oh. I don't know, I'm too used to characters appearing. Hold on, I need to check something. Because I gotta get off soon. Okay, I'll do this. And then... if it makes for something that ends up being too long, then I shall just end the stream and finish it when I get back on. They made them refuse the outfit to trigger us. God dang it.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well?
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Oh.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that.
Oh, she's a loner. I see.
Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady.
Yeah, everyone's story is pretty fucked, I guess.
That's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, She sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So, it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
What?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What's happening?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Oh, the pizza quest. Unlocked making it right. The mushroom pizza or something? Yeah. I made a pizza.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay?
Yes.
Great. But
okay, good,
what
because
kind
I
of
remember my
overseas
friend
dish
had
would
trouble
make a
because she
suitable
didn't know how
gift?
to unlock it.
It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Ah, yeah, I see pizza. I don't know where I unlocked it, but I do know I do have a pizza.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Yes, and it's perfect.
Oh, it's ready!
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
What if it was just a shit pizza? Subpar pizza, she would have been like, eh.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Ah yes, a bowl of sludge.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Yep.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
Never used food besides revive. Yeah, that's why I use food a lot so that I could heal because I don't have a healer. So I rely on it.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Plus extra buffs
You
are
could have
nice.
sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Aw, shucks.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
My mana healer's so good. Yeah.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Naku and fluorescent fungus. No, cabbage cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
When will you be back after a few hours? I'm not entirely sure. It depends on when my sister finishes all of her homework and such. But yeah, it might be a little bit later, but it really depends. And I'm not entirely sure if I'll come back tonight, but you know, there's a chance.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
I want to get some commission things done before then.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Okay. Sayaka doesn't have friends, meanwhile I'm filming the player in my joke. Bruh. I mean, true.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Whoa.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Oh.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Bro, this quest was so sweet.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel. that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even
Like a
heard
spirit?
of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
I mean, what about the Four Winds?
So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
Yes.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Oh, didn't mean to. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave it off here for right now. I'm gonna take a nap and maybe hopefully I'll stream a little bit later tonight. Anyways, if I don't, then just maybe hop on tomorrow to my stream tomorrow. It won't be a Genshin Impact stream, it's gonna be a Fallen Stars stream, which is a Minecraft SMP. And aside from that, follow my Twitter, my Instagram, or join my Discord. They're all in the description. And yeah. And yes, it has been a vibe. It's been a tired vibe today. But aside from that, I'll see you all next time. And always remember, I'm right behind you. Bye.